What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We're back. Today, we're back to some more Wanderstop, which I think out of the two games we're playing currently, maybe it's the more popular of the two. I don't know. You tell me. Tell me which one you like best. But I think, based on like viewership and things like that, things I've noticed, I'm enjoying both, so I'm not keeping too close of an eye on it. But what I have seen makes me think, it is the one that people are enjoying maybe more so at the moment. Though it could also be there's just more of a passing interest in it. You know, people that like a Dragon might really like it. But regardless, I'm enjoying both. We're playing more. Well, let's go. I realise I'm not in the top corner anymore, as I was last time we played this. We'll see if I'm in the way of anything. If I am, I'll move. Can't hope I'm not, because I can't be asked, but it's not exactly hard to move me, so we'll see. We shall see. Right, we just sort of spawned in. I think we drank like a cup of tea that someone had given us, and that was about it. Into this new season. We also have a lost parcel? Did we have that? Did we have a lost parcel when we quit? I feel like we would have turned it in, but maybe I'm mistaken. Or maybe that's one thing that just didn't carry through. That we had posted it. Boom. Turned a lost parcel. Where are we at? I'm pretty sure we haven't currently got any tea requests. Oh, we really did just start this because there's a lot more plant experimentation that we can do now. That guy definitely wanted to talk to me and I just ran away, but I don't feel bad about it. You know? Look, there's like a tool thing on here now. I reckon we're going to start to get to use that soon. Maybe this season. Maybe this is the season where it happens. Grab some tea leaf while we're here. There's a very like sunset evening vibes to this season. I keep calling it a season. I don't know that that's definitely what it is, but it's the way it feels. And I can only describe it in the way that it feels. Right, we've got a full tea basket, which is great. I don't see any like leaves to sweep or anything like that. Some mushrooms here, but I don't need them currently. Where's the garden? This one had a weird garden placement. No, it's over here. What a weird place for the garden. Right. So we want the bungler curls, which looks like it's a blue. And then a green either side. I also am not going to have any water, am I? Oh, there's some right here. That's perfect. This is a good placement for the water. Right next to my garden. Right, look at that. Hello, my Becky. I don't know why I said it like that. It's because you said hello. Saw the intro but didn't hear it as I was showering. I see. I see. That's okay. I forgive you. Was it a new setup? Was what a new setup? In the game? Oh, you mean this? The intermission? Yeah, this is the intermission screen. Yeah, yeah. I switched this up. It's really basic, but I just did like a color gradient of my colors, and I just rearranged the placement a little bit. I just thought, it's simple, but it's like, it feels better. I feel like my other one, where I put it all onto the intro and outro screens are the same, but I felt like the way the intermission screen was, it was almost a bit too crowded because it was the same as the intro and outro screens, but with all my stuff chucked on it. So I feel like this is slightly better, but let me know. My alerts come up over here, chat's down there, game down there, I'm in the middle, and I just put this up here. That's about it though. And I got rid of the Twitch goals thing in the corner, because again, sometimes it just feels like overcrowding, and I got rid of the... I was having a weird thing with the stream labels, where it says your latest follower and subscriber. It was like not updating properly, and it just said some random like bunch of numbers and letters that weren't anyone's. So I tried to sort that out, but it didn't really seem to be sorting itself out. And then I thought, I don't really even need it, to be honest. Like, it's just an extra thing on screen, and I don't have it in this screen either, but yeah. We'll see. Can always try and get it back if we decide we want it back, but to be honest, I don't necessarily miss it. You know, alerts and all that are still there, but looks good. Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. I just thought it's simple, right? But does the job. And we're picking up where we left off the last stream of this, which is we just got into a new like season or whatever. It's kind of got like evening vibes, like the sun's like setting. It's very purple, pink. It's sort of that. I mean, that's yellow, but it's a very like, I don't know how to describe it. My brain wants to say like downturned, downcast yellow, which I don't think that's real, but you know. That's what my brain thinks. Okay, so there are actually, it doesn't say anything about red seeds, which means we obviously don't have any for this season, I'm guessing. We're going to do 3 green in a row. We got mail. There's really no reason to do this. I mean, it gets us seeds, which, and I always do it first thing, so it gets us a bunch of plants and it gets us seeds, which, I mean, is useful. It just means we don't have to plant so many, or any, in fact, as it kind of goes on. Okay, so that was 3 greens. It's funny because they're all blue at the moment. These ones we're making, even though green are our new seeds. What did I need? Oh, green surrounded by blues, green surrounded by yellows. That's what I need. Green. Blue. Yellow. It's funny that there's not like, what about green with like 1 blue, 1 yellow? It's not in the book, so I just assume it's not a thing, but Who's to say? We could try it. I have a feeling it just wouldn't make anything there if it's not in the book. That tends to be the case. Okay. Green and 2 yellows. Lello. Lello. Walter. Oh. Oh. This is the first one that actually came out green. And yellow. And we only had to water it once. Love to see that. Right, we've got a good amount of seeds on us now. Right, so now we've done all those, it's the big hybrids. Blue with greens all around, yellow with greens all around. Okay. We go blue. With greens all around. Oh shit. I did it wonky. Oh no. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta murder you. Sorry. I didn't lay it out correctly. Whoa! That's cool. What are you? A vapor sprout. And then we want cactus seeds. Trying to look at what ones we've drunk as well. So we haven't drunk that one yet. Good to know. Enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. Nice. Yellow with greens all around. Let's go here. Green, green, green. Whoa! Some of them are very cool. This is a painted gourd. Okay, back to here. We've actually already drunk that one because I think that was the tea that he gave us when we got into this one. Which is weird to have like drunk that before we've even done any of the planting. Blue loops. Guessing that's going to be green with blue all around. Whoa! Some of the plants are very cute. Yeah, blue loops. Oh, they're like heart shaped. They got like a little heart loop. That's cute. Refill this watering can. I just always start every season by just doing this. Just growing all the different plants. It feels right. Okay, and then we need green with yellow all around, and then green with green all around. This is a cool one. Prison peppers. Listen, game, you can tell me my pocket's full all you want. We all know it's a lie. My pockets can't be filled. It's a lie. Alright, what have we got left? Green with green all around. Ghost fruits. I'm down to make a ghost fruit. That's cute. Mushrooms. Oh, we got some leaves to sweep right here. A seed. A bean. So I do kind of want to get these weeds out of here. Had enough of those after that last bit we were in. Green seeds. I'm thinking, do we decorate these again? Because these are pretty cute. I can effectively take where did I get a mess berry from? That's the real question. I don't even remember growing that. Duplicates the large hybrid. Dupe shrooms. So I could do dupe shrooms and then the shrink shrooms, because I kind of want to duplicate some of the big ones and then use them to plant them. Shrink shroom. Shrink shroom. Dupe shroom. Because I think that's cute. Then I can plant them, like pot them. I don't know how many shrink shrooms I needed, but I've got a lot. These are all hue shrooms. I want not shrink shrooms. I've got a lot of them. The other shrooms. Dupe. You know, I always sit on a bench to drink the tea, but there's these little, like, logs around, or these stumps. I think you can sit on these too. If you want. Where are the mushrooms? They're over here. That's a dupe shroom. You're gonna need a lot because you need like 3 per thing that you're trying to do something with. What are you? A hue shroom, please. You're a dupe shroom. That pocket is false, what are you thinking? We've had this conversation many a time, game. And you never learn. Okay. So, what I need to do is not go into my seed pocket. We need to dupe first, right? Have I got enough? I got 3, so I can dupe one thing. Holy sh! Okay, it makes 3 of them. I didn't know that. That's cool. Albeit kind of terrifying. I don't know how I'm supposed to like get them to shrink them now. Is the problem. Because I can maybe look here. And then that good? Yeah. So now it's potable. Yeah. And then we can go over here. I'm gonna put this one at the back. But I like it. Maybe it should go at the front. Lovely. Lovely stuff. And in fact, theoretically, we could take 2 of them, because I've actually made, is there 4 there? I think there's 4 there. Well, 3 there now, but 4, including the one I just moved. This was not the plan. I didn't realise it made this many. Let's go. Just feel like these ones need to be used for decoration. They look great. Right, I've only got 1 shrink shroom left, so I need more shrooms, everybody. Dupe ones and shrink ones. If you see a shroom, say a shroom. Oh, this would be a good bench to set on to drink tea. I'm gonna do that. Once I've claimed my shrooms. We out here trying to do some decorating. Drink shrooms. I need you. The dupe shrooms are like nowhere to be found, it seems. I've seen very few of them. I have found a pile of leaves though. Give it a little sweepy sweep. Nothing there. That's a gift shroom. That's a pile of leaves. Hey, we actually got something. It's a mug. We got a new mug. Shrink shrooms, you're mine. I have to dupe them before I can shrink them, otherwise, you know, I'm effectively just losing the plant, and I don't want to do that. I think I've gone in a full circle. There's just no dupe shrooms about at the moment. Oh, here's a couple. Hello, and hello, Rob. I know you can see me because you are God. I think Rob's ego is through the roof whenever he's here, because he constantly is called God. He's called he's called something else the other day. He's called plenty of unkind things too that I can't repeat. I don't actually know that Rob's here. He hasn't said anything yet. If he is, I was talking to him via text literally just before I started stream, but depends if he's made it into stream today. It was definitely late to start, as you will have noticed. I'm sure. Where are my shrooms? Right, we do have mail, which is good. Great even. I don't know if the shrooms are just spawning slower than I would like, but I want to decorate my garden, man. It is a late stream, definitely a late start. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't be live now in that sense, but in terms of starting, yes, absolutely. What is this? It's a snail! You can't tell me my trinket pocket is full again. You can't tell me that. Oh my god, look at my pluffins. Little guy's just flying around. He's loving life. Let's go. It's good to see you too, James. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day, or you've had a good day. Nope. You gotta wash this mug first. It's a cool looking one though. I believe I have the camera, so I could take a nice picture of my bird friend here. Wait, I don't have the camera. Where the hell is the camera? I can only assume it's still... It's not here. Where'd be the camera? Do we just not have it this time? Surely not. Have I just like put it down somewhere? By accident? It'd be weird if we don't have it. You've not seen your cloud today? Oh no. Oh no. Just didn't have a chance. Didn't have the time. I get to see him tomorrow. Okay, that's fair. That's good. I think the music's different each season as well. Huh. My mushrooms. I'm really not seeing very many. Have I got enough to do? No, I don't. I need a third before I can duplicate anything else. Borrow? What happened to the mushrooms, man? I get to see him tomorrow and I'll play till I crash to sleep. That's commitment. This is a cool mug. I like that one. Wait. There's another lost package just in the shop? Who put this here? Nice to see you back on this game again. Yeah, I'm sort of just going back and forth, you know? Like, so one day I'm playing Like a Dragon at the moment, and then the next day play this, and, you know, sort of bouncing back and forth. That's kind of my, my plan at the moment. Alright, well I have to put this parcel down in order to open this. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and I am told were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties, and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. Wild. Are you enjoying streaming again? I mean, I am. Like, it's not that I ever stopped enjoying it, but yeah, it's been nice to be, like, I've streamed every day since Saturday, and that has been consistent, and it's been nice. Like, I like being here and hanging out, and, you know, both playing the games and hanging out with you guys, and like, figuring out all the stuff to, like, stream on both YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. I feel like it's, like, you know, reignites that little bit of, like, you know, sometimes figuring out those things can be stressful. But also you're reigniting, like, figuring out and enjoying it. When it goes right, it feels good, you know. I'm sad that they sacked Detective Greyline just because I'm good. And all I'm doing is finding packages. It's not like I'm suddenly a great detective, I just found the packages. I realise this may come as a surprise, but to all of us here, are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support and will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. Fantastic. Soup. Can I use the soup? Can I drink the soup? I'm going to put this snail plushie on top of the fireplace. That's the most pressing and important thing. Look at it. I love it. I'm happy about it. Right, soup. Oh, and then we had another package, didn't we? Stick that in the mail. That is good. I'm glad you are back to so chill here. Love it. I'm glad to hear that. You know, that's kind of what we aim for, right? We want to be chill. We want to be just, you know, sharing of good times. You know, whether that be something exciting, something chills, just hanging out. You know, I just want this to be a space where you guys can come, have some fun, chill out, be yourselves, and you know, you can like what you like. We can talk about what you like. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what we're here for, you know. We're here for a good time. I want you to be at peace. I don't want you to be stressing. I don't want you to be, you know, doing any of that while you're here. It's just about being together and hanging out. Okay. I guess if I'm not going to get any more of my mushrooms right now, maybe I've got to wait for more to spawn. Maybe I should just make tea and stuff. To be honest, though, actually, what I could do is, so some of these plants that we grew are new ones, and they don't produce fruit or anything anyway, so we could just pop them in there. Why not? No. I wanted you in the pot. The pot was swinging. The pot said no. Don't even think about putting that thing in me. Which is wild, really. What a wild thing to say out loud. And then this one. Looks like a pine cone. Yeah, so I want to shrink these other ones down. This is like a little Christmas tree. Pop that there. I like that you can kind of just plant them where you want once you can make them this size. Like this could go literally anywhere. Like here. Once you make them little. Any more dupe shrooms around here? That's one. Oh, hell yeah. I want to dupe. Okay. Dupe some more plants. Which ones do I want to decorate with next? Maybe you? It's wild how many it makes. Like, I don't know that I needed that many. I thought by duplicate, you know, 2. That seems logical to me. Anybody else? Lovely. Grab you. You're going over in my plant decoraty pot thingy. We're going to put you in this front one here. There you go. I guess we'll shrink another one and put it somewhere like we did with that last one. You go in a pot. We'll find somewhere nice around the shop to put you. I mean, you could go... There are actually a lot of places I could put you. Like, right here. Or, what I would quite like to do, Aquaro's going to enjoy that, he loves those. Like, where the sword is, or around this, like, gazebo. The only thing about this gazebo is this... Oh, I was going to say there's no bench this time, but there is. There's totally a bench. Okay, yeah, let's do the gazebo. Why not? It's right next to the plants as well, which is good. Let me go and grab that other one that I put down over there. I think I want to put that where the gazebo is as well. Yeah, we got mail again. You've got mail. Mail. This way. This way. To the person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your last package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear 2 cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. Might put it over your other one, to be honest, Olivia. What the hell? Well, good thing I wanted to swap the cloaks, because it just... Look, this picture wasn't even the one that was there. That's clearly a bug of some kind, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I need to start, like, removing them before I swap them, because every time I seem to swap them, it doesn't like that. Trying to rearrange my... Oh, my book on economics is still here, even though we put it in T that other time. That's fortunate. Alright. I don't know where my camera is. I don't know if I've put it somewhere and forgotten, or is it just not here this time? Like, I'm very confused by it. There it is. Yeah, I don't know if I just put that there or something, or what, but... Okay, well, I guess we're talking. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Thank you for the hydro, James. A tea shop! At last, a welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go and try and make it. Aha! A shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say. Now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the colour of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking colour pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want, the regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colours? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and colour swap ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. How do I make lavender tea? I have to ask Bara? No one's told me how to make lavender tea. Can we even grow lavender? I didn't think lavender existed in this world. If it does, we've not been introduced to it as a concept. Like it's not one of the flowers that I grow. I was trying to take a picture, but that seat is notoriously difficult for that. Flowers. Daydream. I fell asleep among the flowers. Noble and futile. A noble and futile effort. Best of luck. For a couple of hours. What a beautiful day. Shrink shroom. Oh, I'm going to need the hue mushrooms as well, aren't I now? I have to start changing colours. Sweepity sweep. What's this? Oh, I said, what's this? Whoa, that's cool. That was a cool picture. Swish, swish, bish. As a great astronaut once said, swish, swish, bish. Right, got another shrink shroom. How am I looking for? Have I got dupe shrooms? I got one. Oh, I need to do something with this photo. What am I gonna do with it? It's really cool and I want to put it somewhere. Wait, this picture frame's gone. Where's the picture frame gone? Both the picture frame and the picture. They're gone. What happened here? This plant's in the way of this and I don't like it. That's weird. That whole picture frame and picture just disappeared. They're just gone. That's a cool picture. I feel bad to take down your sneezing one though, my guy. But I do have a really nice one of you in here. So, I didn't mean to pick it up. You never know what will happen if you pick it up, I might lose it. Right. Lavender ghost fruit, colour swap ghost fruit. The music's so nice. It's so chill. Very sleepy. I can see why you guys like to watch just to fall asleep for this, to be honest. It's got very sleepy vibes to it. I didn't really care about the two sides matching until just now when I decided that's what I want. Pluffins. Many pluffins. Oh, we already have this one on there. Awkward. On both sides. Wait, don't you pick up a tea? A tea bush. I guess it's so that you can move them to where you want them, maybe? I don't know. I don't see any other reason to pick up a tea bush. We also have whatever this is. We could shrink this down. If we wanted to. Put it somewhere. I think we have enough shrink shrooms. Yeah. Of course I would go off and shrink the thing that I just don't need to, really. Alright, where are we putting you? We could put you in the gazebo. We could put you in the hanging baskets. We could put you... Let's go in the gazebo. Yo, what up, Dom? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Thank you for the hydrate. You guys are keeping me hydrated today. Dom and James. You doing alright? How's you? I'm doing alright as well. Thanks for asking. We're out here gardening. As per. We're live everywhere again, but Rob's not in YouTube chat today. Or at least he's not speaking, I should say. He could be there. Rob's everywhere all the time. Always listening, always watching, you know the drill. He's in your house. He's wearing your clothes. He's... I don't know where I'm going with this. But just know, he's everywhere. What's the point of this game? From my understanding, is Rob under my bed? He may well be. He just might be. I don't know that you should look. You might not like what you find. Now that you've moved, I could take a photo of you, couldn't I? Oh. Yeah, sorry. You're inquiring about where your tea is. I was going to take a picture of you. Fuck. That's the one problem. The button to take a picture is also the button to talk, and sometimes you're just trying to stand in a place for a good photo. And the game's like, no. You were about to explain the game, George. Did I just get distracted? Oh, we were talking about Rob. That's funny. Just completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's like... It's a narrative-driven game, so it's largely like story and stuff like that, but then it's also cozy, so it's got like farming vibes, like you're planting plants, you're making different fruit, you're doing things that alter the fruit, and then you're chucking things together for tea in this machine to make for each customer. They have like their requests, and they have their own stories and stuff that you're trying to help them with. And the seasons sort of change every so often, and new customers come in, and you kind of get like a bit of exposition about your character and about sort of what's going on in her head and everything. Because basically she was a warrior, and she ended up practicing for a long time to be a great warrior, then losing, and then in trying to bounce back she lost again, and then she's sort of at a point now where she was like, she basically had like a big breakdown, like literally like a psychotic break, and then I'm meant to be, and then she travelled into these woods to find a master swordsman to help her be a great swordswoman again, or swordsman, and then you sort of, that's sort of where the game begins, and you're running through the forest, and basically she ends up feeling really weak physically. She can't carry her sword anymore, all that kind of stuff, and she sort of collapses. She can't run, like she's running through the forest, but then she sort of can't anymore. And so there's this sort of big thing sort of surrounding that. You end up in this clearing. You get brought here by the guy who owns this tea shop, and he's very much like, maybe you need to rest, maybe you could help me make tea and things like that. And so if you try to leave, which I did originally because I felt like that was very in character, that the character would be like, I don't want to be here, I just want to go, and basically you can't leave. You keep coming back, you keep going out into the woods, running, collapsing, coming back, and so it's like you're stuck here. So then you do start making the tea and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, in between each, like, what I would consider like a season in the game, there's like a very deep like character moment where she'll sort of reflect on why she's here and why she can't leave and all these kinds of things. In the end, she like in the last break, proper break we got between seasons, she remembered that she actually had found the master swordsman, and then the swordsman refused to train her, so she killed her. She killed the master swordsman, and then, or no, I don't know that she killed her, but she stabbed her, which is pretty nuts. And then apparently, so that was actually where the game began. So she was running through the forest after doing that, which is super interesting. And there was a bit where we came back for like a new season, and basically there was like no color. It wasn't black and white, but it was like really drained of like nothing. Like you see how there's all these lovely colors. It was like drained and miserable looking, and like no one would talk to us, and there was thorns everywhere. You couldn't plant any of the plants. Like clearly it was like really shitty. And then we managed to get out of that bit into this bit, and that's where we are now. So, but it's good. I like it a lot. It's got just the right balance of like cozy stuff, but also like the narrative that keeps me like drawn in. I love that in games when there's like a narrative that keeps you going. Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes I love a cozy game, but sometimes cozy games get to the point where you're like, there's nothing else to do. And I love a story game, so it's like it blends the two really nicely. Also, Rob's in the YouTube chat now, guys. Everyone, just so you know. James did say earlier, Rob, that you're always watching. And I think he said hi. I can't see the chat, the part of the chat anymore, but he said hi, Rob, because I know you're always watching, I think, is what he said. Also, Dom said, are you under his bed? And I said, try not to think about it and definitely don't look. So I'll leave that with you, Rob, I think. What photo is this? Oh, it's the one from in the shop. I took it down. I know James called me a god again. See? He does. He's all-knowing and all-seeing. He really can know and see everything. I told him, your ego, man. You'd be inflating your ego. Calling you a god all the time. Rob's like, as he should. My ego deserves nothing but to be inflated. He worships me as he should. I need more shrinking mushrooms. That pocket is full. Why do we insist on these games? Game. I got shrooms. I needed more shrink shrooms, didn't I? Though I've got quite a few dupe shrooms now, so maybe I should use those. I don't know whether like using the mushrooms causes more to spawn, or whether it's just a case of picking them and then it's just the luck of what does or doesn't appear. And I got 2 shrink shrooms. I need the huge shrooms. I don't need this many huge shrooms. Okay, you can live there now. How many of these are there here? 2? Is that? No, that's 3. Not that it matters. Dupe shrooms. Let's dupe you. Nope, that's a shrink shroom. Damn it, I'm short a dupe shroom. Okay. I need all the shrooms. Dupes, shrinks. It works. Gotta pee, 2 secs, that's okay. You have peeing permission. You get a hall pass. If you're caught outside of stream without a hall pass for peeing, you big trouble. We send Rob after you. Rob's the hall monitor in this situation. You don't want him to be upset. You don't want Rob to be upset with you. It's dangerous. I see a shrink shroom. Yoink. Needed that. Right, we're really shroomless. This season feels like it's got less shrooms than all the other ones did. I'm not saying that is the case, but that's definitely how it feels. Though I think now that I've been introduced to more things I can do with the shrooms, probably I'm picking them more, or at least faster. I'm zeroing in on them, but there's a dupe shroom, we needed that. Boom. You love to see it, you really do. Actually wild how few of the ones that I want appear. Can I try and pick this up again? I feel like it's been a while since I did. Stay on your toes, Alter. This game would be insane on a trip. The colours are so cool. Yeah, they are. They are very cool. And this is just one season. Like, they switch up, like, every season, which is really cool. How you doing? Is it Grayos? Grayos? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that horrifically. And if you'd like me to give you a nickname, use your real name, let me know. But welcome on in. The colours are very cool. It's very much the vibe of like a cozy game, like a farming sim, but not. Yeah, sorry, that's not even my name. It's Amelie. I played a one-shot ages ago and I sucked at it. Thanks for asking, though. Oh, Amelie, as in my memory. Can't believe you forgot Amelie Taha's sister. I forgot Taha's name, to be honest, just then. That's why I was trying to... I actually remembered, once you said Amelie, I remembered who you were. I forgot who Taha was. So actually, I remembered you better than I remembered. I saw both your faces, and your name was... You told me your name already. His name completely went. I'm sorry, Taha. I can only apologise. You didn't suck at it. You were great. You were great. Oh, these mushrooms are spawning in. I thought they were like spawn when you're not looking type mushrooms, but no. I literally saw that one grow before my eyes. Which sounds horrendous out of context. I watched that mushroom grow before my eyes. It is really fun. It is really fun. Yeah, Rob's old employee. Yeah, Rob's in YouTube chat right now. We're multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube now because we do that now. And I've got a joint chat. Rob's just chatting to himself in YouTube chat. He hates when I tell people that he's in YouTube chat because he likes to have it to himself. But there you go. And he was claiming that he was giving me an out. But the problem is you'd said it after I'd already admitted that I'd forgotten. So, Rob likes to be on his own. Yeah, he does. No one talks back to Rob when he's in his own chat. This game is really cool though. So it's called Wanderstop, and it's like a narrative-driven game, but then it's got like these like I say, this cozy like farming type vibe, but it's not really farming. It's mostly like plants and stuff like that, and then you make tea for different characters. It's very chill though. Well, it's very chill in terms of the gameplay. The narrative stuff occasionally gets a bit heavy. I'm trying to shrink these plants down so I can use them to decorate. That's all I really want. I actually have 3 shrink shrooms on me. When did this happen? I must have missed when I picked up my 3rd shrink shroom. Boom. Sorry, I got ads. Yeah, I love D&D, but I think I'm a better spectator than anything else. The thing is, I understand that, because, like, there are times with D&D where, like, you know, where maybe I've not been at my best in terms of, like, being able to join in. But I suppose even spectating, though, like, if you're behind or anything like that, sometimes it's like, can I actually catch up or keep up? Like, you know, there's big popular ones like Critical Role and stuff like that, and I'm like, there's so many, you know, episodes or whatever and stuff in, but I'm like, I just can't. I'm like, I will never catch up. Is this a story game? Yeah, so what I was just saying, but obviously you were in an ad, is that it's a, it's actually very much a narrative-centered game, but the gameplay is all this cozy stuff. But the story, the game itself is quite heavily focused on the story, which is about your character, Alta, this lady, who basically trained to be like a really great warrior. Went about, I think she said she was training for like 7 years. She went about 3.5 years undefeated, got to this big final of this like big tournament, and then she lost. And then basically that like obviously sent her like reeling. And then she was like, you know what? I'm gonna bounce back. I'm gonna go again. It's fine. And then she lost again. And then she had like basically like a psychotic break, which valid. And then she came to these woods to train from like a warrior goddess, basically a master swordsman, to be like, make me the best swordsman ever. And the start of the game sort of picks up there, and she's like running through the woods, and then her sword becomes like really heavy, like inexplicably, like it's magic. So she has to drop it, and then she like collapses of like exhaustion. She carries on running without the sword for a bit, collapses of exhaustion, and then she's brought here to this clearing where this tea shop is, Wanderstop, by the guy who owns this place, who's called Borrow, who just looks like a massive egg. He's like big round dude, big round bald head, but he's lovely. And you keep trying to leave and you can't leave, you just end up back here. So you end up stuck here and you're like, okay, well, like, he's like, do you want to help me make tea? So eventually you're like, yeah, I guess, because I can't do anything else. There are some like dialogue options, which I don't think change the story too much, but they just sort of change how you're like your altar, your version of altar, like reacts to some things. But yeah, and so you then get requests from customers, and they all have their own little stories and things like that, and they ask for specific things, and you've got like grow and that sort of thing to like make them their own little tea that they want. And then every season basically comes to an end. Which, like I said, this colour palette is just this season, but there's been a few. And when the season comes to an end, you go and pray by this shrine, or you just kneel and think, basically. By the shrine, and you basically you have like a little bit more of like an insight into who she is, what she's thinking now, what she's going through, what she's been through, and then you get a new season, and it's like new customers, new like plants, new fruit, all this kind of stuff, and you learn different mechanics, like the mushroom mechanic that I'm doing now, where you can like duplicate plants and all this kind of stuff, is one we learned in the last season, so it's still fairly fresh. But yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot. So there's a few different... Yeah, I call them seasons because I don't know how else to explain it. It's not really described as a season, but it's very much that... Wait, I already duplicated these, didn't I? I didn't even need to do that one. I think I've done them all. So I did all this for nothing. Well, I need the shrooms, actually. Yeah, you could call it a chapter, you could call it a season, you could call it... I mean, it's not defined, basically, but that's the vibe of it. Because the colour palette changes, I think that's what makes me think season. It's a season. Which one of these is my... Was it ghost fruit she wanted? I was literally on the page that said, yeah, ghost fruit and then colour swapped ghost fruit. That's this plant, which is this plant. Okay. So with the hue shroom, we can change the colour of the fruit that we get from this. But there's been some really interesting customers with sort of quite unique stories and like their looks and all that sort of stuff. Did I really only get one? Give me another one. Give me another one. In fact, the season, if we're calling it that we had just before this one was super interesting because it was basically she realised this is a big thing that happened fairly recently. There was like a bit where she realised the bit where she's running through the woods at the start, she'd actually already found the Master Swordsman. At that point, she just had forgotten, and the swordsman had this goddess had basically said, like, I'm not going to train you, and she stabbed her. She stabbed the goddess. She stabbed this Master Swordswoman, and she was like, I don't know why I did that. And then she was having this real like psychotic break about that. And then we ended up in a season that was like all muted. So there was like, you see all this color here? It was like, it wasn't black and white, but it was all like really like bland, like your greens, your just normal forest looking stuff, but like really muted and bland. And instead there was no plants, and there was like weeds just growing and growing and growing everywhere. There's weeds that grow in this anyway, and you chop them with these. But basically these weeds were just like growing and growing and growing and growing and growing to the point where like you couldn't control it. We weren't in that season for very long, and there was like one customer who showed up who we weren't very nice to, and then we didn't even serve him, and then we got out of that season. So I'm wondering if we'll end up back there in between some of these other bits as well. But are there no customers nearby? So there's one customer who has a request. If you hold R2, I'm playing on PlayStation, you can see any objective related stuff. So this is the guy who owns the tea shop, Borrow. He's so optimistic and upbeat and lovely, and I play her like super negative because it feels really in character. But she's like very negative and all this stuff. Yeah, he is adorable. I love him. And then this is the newest customer we have. We don't even know their name. She's a bird lady. I don't actually know that they are a she. Could be a man, could be non-binary. Who knows? But they're giving... It's giving feminine, at least. So you're horrible. Yeah, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible, horrible person. Robin YouTube chat says, yeah, you're horrible. Ooh, this bird seems mean. Maybe you're friends in the game. I don't think they seem mean. They just seem a little bit like fancy. They've got their tea request in there. Also, you can collect trinkets like these mugs. These are my display mugs. And there's like pictures. You can take pictures with a camera and like display them. Someone sent me some cans of soup. They're looking down on you. They definitely think they're better than you. I got this snail. Look at this snail. Is that not the best trinket you've ever seen in your life? That I put above the fireplace. Can you take a selfie? You can't take a selfie, unfortunately. But these are pictures of other customers. I've been taking pictures of customers and displaying them. Also, there's these things called pluffins that are pretty unexplained in the game, but they live on the plot of land that we have. And they all have monobrows. And I took a picture of this one, and I put it here, and I named him Petruccio. And we have one up here called Petra. But I'm running out of... Well, basically, I have no more picture frames. And I'm pretty sure they actually took one away. Because there was a picture frame here. And it's not here anymore. And I don't know why. And I'm sad about it. I just got this one. This is a cool one. Yeah, my bad, I stole that picture frame. Well, could I have it back? And the picture it had inside it, because that's missing as well. So. Yo, hi Lily. In the YouTube chat. Rob's not alone now. Rob, you don't get the YouTube chat to yourself now. Lily's there. Lily's come to claim a place. Lily... Oh, it's Amelie on YouTube. Oh, you just came to bother Rob. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought Lily was like Lily. That like we have someone that is called Lily in our community as well. Although I don't think their username is just Lily like that. So actually, that's my bad. Yeah, go bother Rob. Please do go and bother Rob though. I appreciate you following on the YouTubes though. There should be an alert. I don't know if you're subbed, or if you want to sub, but I've set up alerts for YouTube now, so they should happen. If they don't, I don't know. I named myself Lily after that one woman in the Walking Dead game. Oh. 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 That Lily. Why would you do that? I subscribed on YouTube, but nothing came up. No. Oh, weird. I thought I set it up, but maybe not. The worst Lily. She is the worst. Canonically the worst Lily in fiction. What up, Nova? We're multi-streaming today. We've been multi-streaming lately. Someone told me I remind them of Lily. Oh, God. That's... Are you friends? Or... Are you friends with that person? Or what's the story there? Yeah, so if you hear me talking to someone that you can't see their message of, I've got multi-stream going and I got a chat that has both in them. It might have been Taha, actually. You on the YouTube? Yeah, we're multi-streaming. The YouTube and the Twitch. What plant do I need to shrink down? There's one more plant that we haven't. Which one is it? I think it's this. It's this one, right? But I swear that one looks like it's already over there. Is that not this? Is that there? No, it's not. It's different. But I've only got two shrink shrooms. You can forget him all you want, Screw. Apparently I already have. Sorry, Tar. Can't seem to chat on the YouTube, but I subbed. Oh. Really? Rob's chatting on the YouTube. Rob, can you see anyone else trying to chat on the YouTube? Also, there should be alerts, so I don't know why there's not. Oh, it's working now. Good. Also, Dom, thank you for the stretch. I wonder why I'm not getting your alerts. Rob says he's banning everyone that tries to chat on YouTube. We're not doing a very good job, Rob, because Emily and Emily and Nova are trying to. It would seem. I don't, well, Emily has. I don't know about whether Nova has yet, but. Oh, I'll stay on Twitch then. Right? Fine, Rob, if that's how it is. Rob's very protective of his space. Rob is still mean, I see. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's Rob. It said I needed lavender for this tea. And I don't know how to get lavender. Yeah, run away. Far away. To Twitch. Hey! That one worked. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, that was on Twitch though. So that worked on Twitch. Weird. I don't, but also, I'm so confused. Thank you for that gifted sub for Dom. I'm sure that is not the alert. That should be. I'm sure that's the YouTube alert for gifting stuff. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to look at that again. No worries, I'm off to bed. Enjoy your stream. No worries. Thanks for stopping in, Emily. It's nice to see you. I hope you sleep well, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. It showed on YouTube, by the way. Interesting. Interesting, Rob. Well, I guess it should appear regardless, right? But the fact that the fact that it was a Twitch gift sub, Dom, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why have you done this? the highlighted messages as well. It appears I'm leaving at the worst time. No, I think it's probably now is the best time to leave. Honestly. Run while you still can is what I would say, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that though, because it was a Twitch gift sub, so it shouldn't have shown up like that. That should have been the YouTube one, and it showed up on YouTube, but it wasn't. LMO, bye. I'll try those next time. There's some dangerous. There's some real dangerous commands in there. We've been through some eras as a Twitch channel, as a community, that I think should never be spoken of again, but some of these guys refuse to let it go. Right. So, first things first, somehow I need lavender. I've given up on my plants. Let what go, Daddy G? Please, please no. Please no. I'm sad about my missing poster. Like the fact that we just lost one. Team Kill is the one I'll never let go. Team kill? I don't even remember that. The Book of Answers. What you got for me? Yeah, I know all about that. Place the color swapped ghost fruit, a non-color swapped ghost fruit, and a vapor. Okay, a vapor sprout. So I've already got all that. Time to make some tea. Far Cry when I was moderately new. All I remember about Far Cry is you and Jack, you and Nova, excuse me, arriving when that guy got hit by a truck. That was like your introduction to the stream, was you and Nova seeing that. Which is pretty traumatic for everybody, I think. Pretty traumatic for everybody involved. That's the team kill I remember. I need a mug. That's what I'm looking for. A mug. Take this one. Let's go fill some water. Are you off the bed, sir? God. Phone. I am up in 6 hours and I haven't been sleeping right the last month. I will absolutely get your sleep, my guy. Alright. Tea. Vapor sprout. Ghost fruit. And a color swap ghost fruit. Whoa, look at that. That looks cool. Would I drink it? I don't know, but it looks cool. Would I let that enter my body? I'm not sure. Good night, good night, good night. Right, I think I have the tea you wanted. I hope it's up to standards. If it's not, go fuck yourself. Wait, where are you? Oh. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colour elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvellous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavour to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Is that the entire advice? Wow, that's fantastic. Very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savour its taste. Excuse me. You're just going to dump your mug somewhere. That's what you're going to do. Just going to make a mess in my establishment. And that's what's going to happen here. You can't fool me. Wait, you're going to just dump it on that table right there. I know you are. Okay. You're going to dump it on one of these tables over here. Yeah, see? Knew it. Also, how do you make that much of a mess of this cup? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it needs to go in the wash. There we go. Okay, cool. We don't have a picture of you, so we should take one. I don't like that you're sat in front of another picture, though. That's kind of annoying. Someone else here? Yeah, look, over there. Oh my god, he's like a businessman. He's got a briefcase. Bro's got a briefcase. Let's go say hi. Look at him. Why does he look? He looks bizarre because he stands out, even though he's very normal looking. Maybe we can get a little side-on picture of you. Okay, well. No, I don't love it. Could you sit somewhere else? Excuse me, could you sit somewhere else so I can take a photograph? I feel like this guy has the potential to be a well-loved customer. Look at him. Just look at him. Where did they go? Just upstairs. Can you just stand still for like 2 seconds? You're constantly moving. It's a lot. Also, these stairs do not look clean. What's going on here? You're gonna sit there? Okay, you're gonna sit in. This is a good spot to sit there, actually. No. What have I done there? Okay. It's a good picture. I do say so myself. So what's good is we can put one of these pictures probably where this bat is up here, because we already have that photo that she gave us of her in like her hometown or whatever. Oh hey look, it's the picture of that other one. All the pictures are getting confused. The one who gave us the wind chime. I'm sad that I'm running out of picture frames there. It upsets me. Greatly. Deeply. Okay, businessman. What does businessman want? Mr. Businessman! Sir! Don't leave. It's Jerry. We didn't even get the name of that other one, the bird lady. Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon and I'm running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? Oh, it's over there, gestures vaguely. This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see, so the boardroom's not here? Correct, it is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee here, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I'll take it. But I don't have that. But I... Sir? What part of we don't have coffee do you not understand? Coffee? We no be having it. Okay? Okay. Let's ask Borrow. Borrow, what do we do when a customer wants coffee? Did you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Borrow does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Borrow is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. But this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alter? That's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes. Borrow felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alter. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Borrow instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Delightful. Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yes, Borrow is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Oh, I can make Borrow tea? I can tell the other guy to fuck off, I guess? Why is there... Someone over there's got a tea thing. We got mail? Someone way over there's got like a tea thing. Who's that? Have we got a request? No, apart from the coffee. Which is this guy. No, it's not this guy. You're a different guy. It's a different businessman. Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologise to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity and law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognise that, as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why, this time, I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise, to better contextualise the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Until next time. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of the Dirk Warhard novels. I mean, I absolutely want to read this. 10 pages. The enduring popularity of the Dirk Warhard novels presents an enigma for contemporary literary critics. How does one analyse and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration? While many are content to dismiss their popularity as the result of the simple-minded desire for easily consumable and mindless content, I believe that this perspective misses a crucial element of what makes the Dirk Warhard novels popular. After all, he's not the only vapid action hero in pulp literary fiction, so what makes his legacy so enduring? What I love is, if you release like a collection of short stories about Dirk Warhard as an actual book, I think so many people would buy them because they're just great. To understand this question is to understand the book's author, Jeremy Estakoff, who wrote the books under pen name D.B. Steele, did not always produce such simple-minded literature. The novels he wrote early in his career, while similar in theme to the Dirk Warhard books, walked a much more nuanced line in their portrayal of action heroics. For instance, The Flag Bearer Rests at Dawn depicts the struggles of two brothers on either side of a civil war, whose fraught attempts at reconciliation are complicated by the constantly changing messages of state propaganda. A year later, Estakoff published Final Eyes, a futuristic thriller about a government agent whose desire to serve justice humanely is challenged by the encroachment of efficient yet thoughtless robotics into the world of law enforcement. Estakoff has repeatedly declined to speak publicly about these early works, or indeed about any of his In time, he came to be known as an enigmatic recluse, someone who emerged from isolation only to deliver a new piece of work. His reticence to explain himself therefore invites a great deal of speculation as to why he shifted away from writing more nuanced material to instead pen Dirk Warhard novels. Of course, it's impossible to ignore the financial failure of his early novels, yet to focus on sales may miss the bigger picture. Estakoff was known to have a contentious relationship with his publisher, who at the time was attempting to capture a more artistic and socially conscious audience, and so put extensive pressure on him to make public appearances for press and the reception of awards. Estakoff bristled at the insistence, resentful of being asked to participate in the literary social world. We are then left to wonder whether the shift towards mass audience literature was actually a move by Estakoff specifically intended to rebel against the wishes of his publisher. Yet regardless of Estakoff's intentions, what's indisputable is that the moment he shifted his efforts, he found immediate commercial success. His very first Dirk Warhard novel, On a Wing and a Bullet, became a global bestseller and brought the name Dirk Warhard into the public vernacular. Within 3 years, Estakoff had published a further 6 novels in the franchise, including bestsellers Bullets O'Clock, Edge of a Bullet, and Knives at a Bullet Fight. Who is Dirk Warhard exactly? Going by the novels, he can be difficult to pin down. He is consistently portrayed as stoic and unflinching, yet with each novel he shifts socio-politically in order to meet the needs of the story. The best example of this is the perpetual question of whether Dirk Warhard works for the government or not. The answer seems to change in each book. His role in the execution of justice fluctuates between being a public good and being a rogue renegade, sometimes even within the same story. Dirk Warhard is also the embodiment of stereotypical heteronormative masculinity. As the novels exploded in popularity, so too did they begin to attract criticism for their portrayal of Warhard's relationship with masculinity. As writer Laura Ehrhauer phrased it, Dirk Warhard romanticizes male infantilization to an audience for whom contemporary expectations of masculinity have become far too nuanced. This and other criticisms resulted in a bitter retaliation from Estakov, who chose to respond to his critics not via public statement, maintaining as ever his trademark aloofness, but through the novels themselves. His subsequent novel, Straight as a Bullet, was a naked attempt to repudiate his critics by having Dirk Warhard double down on every one of his most egregiously masculine tendencies. In the novel, Estakov's longest ever, Warhard makes love to over 120 women and kills dozens of vegetarians. The exact phrase, "I'm a man and nothing will change that," appears 26 times. It's at this point that the novels begin to drive toward a very specific thesis. Dirk Warhard is incapable of fundamental change because he is who he is as a result of inherent traits rather than as a product of social or political impact. For instance, in the Bullet Complex, the villainous Dr. Shumtuk genetically modifies Dirk Warhard to make him more compliant and passive as a person. Yet Warhard's genes literally resist the transformation, rearranging themselves back into their natural configuration, just moments after the procedure is complete. This is a recurring theme in subsequent books such as Face Full of Bullets and Bullets Forever, wherein the villains become focused less on personal gain and more on simply trying to change Warhard. It's in this trend that we see the core appeal of Dirk Warhard begin to emerge, a repudiation of the value of socio-political change. Change is the only consistent villain of the Warhard novels, the only concept towards which he remains consistently hostile. Even Warhard's notion of justice is malleable. At times he considers crime necessary to achieve justice, while at other times the elimination of all crime is the only path to justice, yet in no circumstances is change acceptable, for himself or for anyone else. Of course, we are again left to speculate as to the exact nature of Estakov's personal belief in the content he was creating. Are we to see Dirk Warhard through the eyes of the author who once penned serious and moody works of nuanced interpersonal intrigue? In this sense, the Dirk Warhard novels could be seen as a satirical lampooning of mass media interests. Or are we to assume that Estakov truly did come around to believing in the fundamental righteousness of never changing? This thematic thread may have continued through the novels if not for a personal setback. Estakov's brother passed away after the publication of The Bullet Hunts at Night, at which point Estakov's prolific pace slowed dramatically. The loss devastated him. After several years of silence, he emerged from isolation with a new book, Whispers of a Broken Bullet, in which for the first time ever Dirk Warhard became a deeply emotive character. Warhard monologues on the nature of pain for over a dozen pages, and openly cries twice. There is no villain or central conflict. Warhard simply travels from place to place, remarking grimly on the various people and locations he passes. In some ways the novel feels like a return to Estakov's earlier works, yet if the response to his early work was muted, the response to Whispers of a Broken Bullet was hostile. Fans of the series uproariously decried the changes and demanded a return to form, whether as a capitulation to public response or perhaps a desire to distract himself with work of a less nuanced sort. Estakov abandoned the new angle on Dirk Warhard. His next book, Bullets Don't Cry, saw a decisive return to the Dirk Warhard of old. Dirk Warhard of old. In this book, Dirk Warhard murders over 400 people, including the Prime Minister of every nation on the planet, becoming the Prime Minister himself in several countries. His tendency towards cannibalism, already alluded to in previous books, ratchets up with the invention of his new justice cannibalism technique. The book shows Dirk Warhard's complete regression into the most thoughtlessly violent and virile version of himself, and was adored by fans upon release. Bullets Don't Cry ended up becoming the best-selling book in the entire franchise, as of the writing of this piece. Yet the series' resurgence was short-lived. A few years and a few novels later, a bombshell investigation report revealed that for an unknown amount of time, ghostwriters have been doing much of the work on the Dirk Warhard books. Estakov was at this point in his declining years, and his publisher had progressively been enlisting uncredited staff writers to take over a significant amount of the writing. It was never revealed what sections of the later books were not written by Estakov, or indeed if he wrote a single word of them at all, but those hoping to hear an answer directly from Estakov were crestfallen when he passed away a few months later. In the wake of his passing, the publisher openly turned to ghostwriters to continue the series, albeit strictly in sequel form. Sequels such as The Fastest Bullet Alive 2, Even Faster Bullets, failed to elicit a critical or commercial response of any significance. To this day, the publisher continues to produce these sequels, still bearing Estakov's name, to a decidedly middling reception. The failure of these sequels and the question of the novel's authorship invites a question. What was it that gave Estakov's heroic protagonist such broad appeal in the first place. Whether he wrote from a place of satirical mockery or from a genuine belief in the need for regressive masculinity, Estekov's intentions were never truly dissected. His most enduring legacy, therefore, is not just the character of Warhard, but a collective disagreement over the authorial underpinnings of the Dirk Warhard franchise. It is a question as enduring and unchanging as Warhard himself, and one which will be irrevocably affixed to the institution of literary criticism. Damn. Okay. It's going in the library, of course. Stash. That goes there. That goes there. And then that's going to go there. Nice. What's this photo? Oh, it's the guy. It's the guy who wants coffee that I can't serve. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Drink some of this tea for myself, because I haven't. The tea I made for the bird lady. And then I'm gonna borrow a cup of the same tea. But first, there was a cool bench somewhere that I wanted to sit on. Where are these businessmen coming from? It's business time. Weeds. I gotta chop the weeds. Can I drink it? No, it says place. It doesn't say that I can sit there. I love the noises the pluffins make. Crystals. No. You drank my tea. What the fuck happened? Bro, you're like... Oh, I can sit down here. You drank my tea. You drank my tea. Look at your coat, man. It's trippy now. What the fuck? I mean, cool, but also you drank my tea. Shit. How am I gonna... Okay, whatever, man. Okay, maybe there's gonna be enough. Yeah, there should be enough for another cup there, I reckon. Right. I need to find somewhere to sit and drink my tea. I could drink it here. I feel like there was a new bench that I was like, oh, I really want to... it was this one, I think. I was like, I really want to sit there. Maybe it was this one? This is definitely a new one, regardless if it's the one I was thinking of.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died.
Christ.
She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
That's kind of wild. I can't lie, that's kind of wild. So he still has a request in for coffee. I'm not sure I can actually give him it though. Okay, so that counted as having Waper sprouts. And there's still blue loops, prison peppers, and ghost fruits. Oh, look at my little guy. He's like, that's nuts. I didn't know they could just drink your tea like that. So what I wanted to do was give this cup's actually clean somehow. I don't really. Okay, it wasn't when I put it on there. We're gonna give Borrow some of this, and I don't know what to do about the guy who had the request for coffee, because he's still there. I mean, Borrow said you can chuck a bunch of stuff in and it would feel brown and gross. I don't know if that was a legit suggestion. Why, Miss Alter, have you brought Borrow a cup of tea? No, just showing it to you. Yeah, this is for you. Wonderful. I hope you like it. It's lavender and ghost fruit and color swap ghost fruit. Or was it ghost fruit? Aha, Miss Alter, this is Waper tea. I will tell you that it is one of Borrow's favourites. Waper sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I am obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes? This is not a surprise. But Waper tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that even possible? It is like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the trees, already beautiful, feel even beautifuler. The rocks, more rockish. The water, wet, truly wet, incredibly wet. But now, look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water, at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked, easily. The rocks, they are still just so rock-like, majestic. Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. Okay, I get it. You love nature. Miss Alter, this is what Waper tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time. Okay, man. You're just going to dump that cup, aren't you? Will you put it in the wash? I would be impressed if he actually put it in the wash, because he works here. I'm disappointed, Borrow. You work here and you couldn't even put it in the wash? Come on, man. Right, okay. So, dude who wants coffee, what do I do with you? Also, Bird Lady's just hanging out. She's not got an exclamation mark. But she's just here. Let me talk to the other businessman. See what's going on with him. Don't tell me you want coffee, please. Hello. Hang on, are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You're here, you made it, welcome. You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom. No, you are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Oh, brother, these guys stink! It's funny because he doesn't have the symbol above his head, but my guy over here does. Okay, what do you got? Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They could really use a boardroom. They've been requesting that I make coffee. They would love to run a presentation by you. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee here, of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Okay, I didn't even get your name, but okay. You really hate the coffee guys, huh? I mean, fair. You're entitled to your coffee-hating opinion. You're just wandering around in their suits. Okay, so how do I make coffee? I mean, Borrow kind of made it sound like I can just chuck a bunch of shit into... Should I try it? Let's just try chucking a bunch of different stuff in here. I mean, I can always grow more, right? And so, I assume I don't put tea in, right? A bunch of stuff and no tea. Prism pepper. A blue loop. A painted gourd. Do I have to put... Maybe I have to put tea in. Did I put the messberry in already? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what I've created, but I'm gonna use this mug for me. I'm gonna be the first to try this. Did I just perfectly pour a cup? Beautiful. I'm gonna drink it upstairs. I'm gonna sit right here. Big sniff. Is it coffee? Is this coffee?
What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like,
No, it's not. It was some. That's the same as something else we've made before. That dude had a request of me. Oh, you're new. Wait, you're not the same guy. Oh, fucking hell. Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name's Terry. I would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps. Amongst three of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. My friends, we have no coffee. I don't know what to tell you. I need to drain all this out. Because it didn't make what I wanted it to. The fuck? Coffee, 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 coffee. Everyone wants coffee. Okay. Well, let's look at the Book of Answers then. It feels like a lot of these now I need the Book of Answers for. This request cannot be fulfilled at this time. Okay, so what the fuck do I do? They're just hanging around. I'm guessing they're just going to keep spawning. At long last. At long last, peace. Says you. I don't think it's very peaceful. These fuckers want their coffee. They're relentless. Right. Considering I can't do that for them right now, I'm just going to start making the other teas for me to drink. Because that makes sense to me. Oh, I have crystals. I forgot I had crystals on me. What did I want to make? Hold on. Blue loops. Blue loops first. Boom. Got my blue tea. The boys need a boardroom. I got some tea. I drink in the gazebo. That I planted some plants in and then gave up on. Also, look at all those holes, man. I need to get clipping. I
don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like... Here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him.
Damn. No regrets.
I agreed.
No regrets.
Subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do.
I don't believe that's true though, because I think she
was brutal on him
regrets
because my expectation
stabbing
was
that one
only
woman.
that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it
was a typo. No,
fierce in the kid.
No, I wasn't making fun of your spelling. I was just saying, like, you know how people get those like tattoos that like where it's like misspelled and then it's like I wasn't making fun of your typo.
And for a moment,
no regrets, no regrets.
Some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him. And so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
I think we just learned something about you, Alter, in that you were just describing your situation. About how you've been pushing yourself too far and you needed to stop, and that's why you're here now. You've manufactured this. That's what this sounds like to me. It sounded very accurate to you, actually. Hey, Hey, another mug. Or a teacup. The teacup. It's a moon shape. Haha! Alright, we got a couple of mugs that need washing. Okay. Tried to get that one on that one, didn't let me. It got away. Draining this whole thing out because no one requested this tea, I just made it for me. Anyone else? Oh god. I regret asking if there was anyone else. Although that doesn't look like a guy in a suit. So that's good. That looks like someone who's flying. Remember that guy that was floating on a cloud that hated me? I wonder if it's him. Well, I say hated me, I was not very nice to him. No, it doesn't look like it's him. Actually. Hey, it's one of the new cups. It's a cool cup. I like. Alright, where's this floaty motherfucker? Out here. Whoa, they got an aura. They're like following this dude. Are you following this dude? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you terrifying and why are you following this guy? Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello! Hello. Delightful, delightful, such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have travelled along the infinite path to be here. To be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Delightful. What are you exactly? What is the infinite path? What? We see on your face confusion. Disoriented. It's just that I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovery. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yeah. The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes. 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 I get it, they're pretty incredible. You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites. Truly. What exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. Search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It's called coffee. Coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. Oh, my double chatbot thing decided to crash on itself. So if you're saying anything in YouTube chat right now, I can't see it. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. A great love. No, no, no. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. He's like, what the fuck? Intriguing. Intriguing. Your design is really, really cool. I want to take a photo of you. We must know more. Please, bring us tea. Please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? She's like, put a businessman into the tea. Why is that like believable though, that they would do that? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world. For you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Huh. Okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. What the fuck does that even mean? Something valuable? Okay, I can ask Borrow. Thank God. Borrow, I need your help. There's a really weird thing outside. It's freaking me out, and I want something valuable in its tea. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they say they came on the infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me. No, Borrow has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. Oh my god, she's coming. Stop talking. You're coming. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Maybe they'll teach me how to make coffee. Would you teach me how to make coffee? Hey, hey, hey. Are you following the business dude around? You are, aren't you? You are. You're following Mr. Business Dude around again. Okay, well... No, but I just want to stand somewhere where I want to get a photograph. Because you're pretty fucking mesmerizing, if I do say so myself. Question is, shit, where do I put you? We don't have somewhere to... But you know what, the bird didn't really do it for us in the end, did they? They, you know, they dip so quick. So we'll just put you there. Okay, so... Made with something that is of value can be anything, not just fruit. I mean, I have this picture of this businessman, but I also have, I mean, I've got, like, I got crystals on me. You have crystals in your tea? Can I put crystals in your tea? Like meth. You want crystal meth tea? Would you like crystal meth tea? I feel like this cup is your vibe. You get a special cup because you're a special individual. Now, I do have enough tea in my basket to make some tea balls, which is good. There's so many business. What, 3 businessmen just wandering around? They really want their coffee, and I don't got none, man. I'm sorry. Boo. Thought there was going to be something there. We're waiting for that tea to pop, so while that's happening, we'll collect some more tea real quick. I still can't believe that one Pluffin drank my tea. And I'm curious, is that Pluffin still different coloured or not? A mug. Fantastic. A new mug. Just what I wanted. I think this was the new bench that I wanted to sit on. This one that we sat on for the last drink we had. Okay. Boom. Got another full basket. A basket. Pile of leaves here. Gotta sort that out. Oh, we could sit by the hanging gardens. That would be kind of nice. Although I did leave one empty. I just couldn't be asked to finish it. So I still think we gotta be able to do something here. Maybe we can build a boardroom for the guys. You know? So that their journey wasn't for nothing. They need a boardroom. Why is it? I swear it was full. Now it's partially full. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Yeah, I'm just going to put the crystal in there. Because a crystal's valuable. Also, it's like, yeah. It's like meth tea. It'll be the best tea you've ever had. Trust me. Trust in me, trust in tea. I got a new, didn't I get a new tea cup? Yeah. It's quite cool looking. I need this tea to be ready, because I don't think I've not got a single tea ball left. That cup is halfway around. It's actually more than halfway around. Oh, it's actually a really cool looking teacup too. Or mug, I think it might be a mug. Give me the tea balls! I need these tea balls in my hand. ASAP. I can't make tea without tea balls. Yeah, considering they were talking about interdimensional recipes. Now that's a cool mug. I am curious about whether we'll learn to make coffee. Because that would be cool. I only need to wait for one of these to finish. The other one can keep ticking away. There's the guy that wants coffee. Well, they all want coffee, but... I love that one's just following that dude. Just following him around. Because he's fascinating, apparently. You're so close. Come on. You're done. Finish. Thank you. Right. It's time to make some tea. Time to make some tea out of something valuable. Oh, wait. I was about to send it through, but we hadn't even boiled the water. Eat. Okay. That was cool. Kind of weird, but cool. It looks incredibly milky, whatever it is. What was I going to drink out of? I'm just going to give them this one. Because it's all starry and stuff. And I think that's pretty cute. I'm going to overfill this. Ooh, it's very brown though. Maybe I've made coffee. Maybe I just made coffee. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Did you love it? Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is a delightful object within the tea. Yeah, we call it crystal or meth. An enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration. Trinket. We feel too that it is of value to you, to others, and you have parted with it for the sake of our tea. Yes, again. So you have. We sense your generosity in preparing such a drink. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? Yes, it's better than coffee. No, coffee's better. I don't know and I don't care. Is the truth. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans. Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest, right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! It's a coffee bean flower. So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000 spectra cycles. trillion. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. There, an explanation on the production of coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men. I still don't understand why you like them. Truly, to us, it is most blindingly apparent. Oh, blindingly obvious, apparently. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective entity, like us? Or are they separate consciousnesses? Collective. It is the question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. Yes. To be delighted is the greatest of joys. The greatest. Okay, well, I'll try to make them a decent coffee. Oh wait, you're gonna put your cup down, huh? You got that cup still? Can I have my cup? You're just gonna dump it somewhere? Can you not just put it somewhere that's easy to get? Don't just dump it off in the wild, please. Or are you going back to your guide to follow him? If you're going back to your guide to follow him, it's okay. But why, he's just walking off the path now. He doesn't want anything to do with you, look. Okay, I'm assuming you're just following, so you're going to take that with you while you follow him? Okay. Okay. Kind of want my mug back. I would have given you a worse mug if I knew you weren't going to give it back. A candle. Yeah, you're just following him again, huh? With the mug. A teacup. Okay, well, I guess as long as you're looking after the teacup, I'll accept it. I don't really have a choice. Ooh, another cup. While I'm here. Yoink, yoink. Okay, so now I can make coffee. It would appear. Hold on, I got tea balls to collect. Why did you make the coffee bean sprout? Where did you put it? You put it somewhere. I figured it would be like near the shop, but I'm not entirely sure that that's the case. Weeds. Lots of weeds. More leaf piles too. No. Nothing for me. Coffee bean dirty. That pocket is full. You're lying. You're lying. And I don't appreciate you lying to me. Okay. Oh, there's more. The coffee beans, they're everywhere. Okay, cool. I gotta wash my beans. I gotta wash my beans, man. I feel the need for washed beans. Put a little corner candle. Candle in the window. Right. I picked up another mug, did I not? Oh, two. Apparently. One of them is a repeat of one of the ones I have, I think. Could be wrong. Was I supposed to speak to Borrow? I was. I also want to drink some of that tea that I made her. Hello, Miss Alter. Borrow has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming around, yes? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving the stuff. In fact, they will even change colours to whatever the colour of tea you serve them, like magic. Please note that it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you are giving several of them some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colourful. Will they die if I didn't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. I'm really glad to hear that. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? Sure, I'll do it. Wonderful. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak to me? Okay. I'll do it. I'm not afraid. Oh, let me collect my teacups up. I got a lot of teacups. I just need to arrange them. That's not the right thing. That teacup's kind of gnarly. Yeah, see, look, I got double of these, which is fine. I'm gonna... Whoops. I didn't mean to put just a tiny drop in. There's just crystals in the cup. God's sake. There we go. Right, I'm going to drink some of this tea before, and then I'm going to give a Pluffin some of this tea. Window seat. Little sip sip. Little sippity sip. What does this one taste like? Does it taste like crystal?
Who was obsessed with tea.
This feels like a new dialogue.
He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him. Ugh. I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
Huh. So that was the dialogue you would have got if you just drank plain tea. And I think that's interesting because I don't know that I would have otherwise done that. Because obviously we didn't... I only drank that because I'd made it, you know, previously. I find it interesting though. Right, give me this cup. I'm gonna give this tea to one of my Pluffins. He'll just be normal tea coloured. It said once you've given tea to 5 of them, that's what it said. 5 Pluffins. There's 2 of them over here, look. There you go, guys. Tea for you. Tea for thee. You gonna change colour? You didn't change colour, you look the same. Okay, note to self, normal tea leaves them looking the same, I guess. What a waste of my goddamn time. No, we got a double on that. I gotta make more tea. You know, a good way to do this would be to make the tea that I need to drink, I reckon. Coffee. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. Just like real life. After the bean is washed, toss it in your tea infuser like you would any other ingredient. The brew will turn into coffee. Okay. So I gotta put my beans in the dishwasher. Don't try this at home. Little bean train. Come on. There we go. Bean train, bean train, bean train. My little bean train. My little bean train, my little bean train. The fuck have you got? What have you got? Oh, this is mine. Why did you have this? I thought it was hanging up somewhere, but apparently not, I guess, because I thought I had this hung up. I probably made a decision on it. No, actually, this is another of the same. This is the same as that one over there. It's the same picture. Okay. Right, tea. What teas have I not partaken of? Prism peppers and ghost fruits. Okay. Prism peppers, ghost fruits. I was gonna say, was that all of it? I wasn't sure if I filled it or not. T-ball. Prism pepper. Put this up here, I guess. Yeah, I better go collect my my coffee beans. Coffee bean clean. My clean ass beans. Right. So this is a me teacup, and this is a fluffing teacup. You look kind of darker. Are you doing that because you want tea? What's happening here? You know, I never sit over here, like in the customer area. I feel like I should.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke.
Get the
It's a
candle.
headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent.
Word.
Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities. Someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight, and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was, before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Wild. I wonder what the meaning behind that is. This tea is red. Right. Bluffing. Someone drink this tea and change colour. Excuse me? Tea? Are you going to change colour? You kind of changed colour. Yeah, I see it now. You are red. You're going red. It was subtle at first, but you are kind of red. Also, this guy is kind of like, I don't know, grey or whatever now. Are you trying to draw my attention to the fact that you've changed colour? Hey! I just want you to know you've still got my teacup, and I'm gonna need that back. I'm gonna need that back. Okay, so how many have I changed the colour up to? Wash my beans. You gotta wash your beans, chat. It's my teacup. Okay, so the only thing I haven't done is the final, the ghost fruits. Ball. And then ghost fruit. Ooh. That's a very pale looking tea. I guess that makes sense. It is literally called ghost fruit. That was going to fill it. It did not. Okay, I'm undershooting it. That's got to be enough, surely. Too much. I can't win.
Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or Song About Love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all.
Yeah, but they fabricate.
Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy?
I'd listen to that.
Sure, whatever. That could be a song.
Maybe.
I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy?
No.
That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Leave me alone.
Who are you talking to? Also, if it... They're meant to be completely fabricated, so it wouldn't even matter whether you knew popular songs or not. Coffee bean. Right. Gotta make... Right, so now we have tried every single one, which is great. Let's put the coffee bean instructions there because we're going to need them. That felt like it was almost perfect. Right, the problem is, because their colours aren't quite so glaringly different, I've got to like make sure I don't just give it to the same one. You're a normal looking Fluffin. It was interesting though, wasn't it, when I mixed them and like, he was like all these different colours. Which was kind of interesting. The colour change wasn't slow, and he was like all these different colours combined. He was like all the swirls and stuff. Yeah, you are kind of paler. At first I was like, he hasn't changed colour, but he has. But that's the colour he was before. He's definitely paler. And getting even more paler. What the fuck was that noise? You three have all changed. We've done 3. We've done 3, but there are more. We've got to do at least 2 more. Ooh. A coffee bean. Okay, so obviously now we can make coffee. I wonder if this is a permanent upgrade, like whether it's like just this season that we can now make coffee. Oh, I had a dead teacup as well, didn't I? Oh, whoops. That's my teacup. Empty out this. I don't know whether I should like give myself a coffee, or like, what happens if I give a Fluffin a coffee? Miss Alta, Borrow has noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to sell to the businessman. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say coffee has never exactly been Borrow's cup of tea. I've always enjoyed coffee. You don't seem like a coffee guy. I mean, I don't know what that means, but... always enjoyed coffee. It's kind of a ritual for me to have coffee at the start of a long day of training. Yes, this feels very much like the altar that I am knowing. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. You're missing a big franchising opportunity. Miss Alta has truly been taking lessons from Professor Currency. No, from Nana. Well, perhaps when you are starting your own shop in the middle of the forest, you could be making it into a coffee franchise. Until then, Borrow is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. That's fair. That's fair, Barry. That's a good plan. Feed a cup of tea to 5 pluffins and coffee. That's my... It does say a cup of tea to 5 pluffins, so maybe... Maybe I should make some more tea. It's time for tea! Boil that bit. Okay. Smack. Have I actually... Okay. I was like, I've actually got tea balls on me. I wasn't entirely sure that I did, but I did. I got one. I definitely need some more. What have I not used? So I used ghost fruit, didn't I? Because that's what I... That's what I just used, and I used the prism pepper. And I feel like I've done 3. Did I do the gourd? No, I did normal tea, didn't I? Yeah, I did normal tea. Okay. So let's do a messberry. A snozzberry. Ooh, purple. Got perk skirt. Teacup. No, that's mine. That's not mine. Boom. And pour the tea. Actually looked less purple when it came out the other side of that. Right, where are you? You're the light blue one. Yeah, I like the all different colours now though. It's kind of cute and cool. It's so hard to tell now though which ones of you are the original colour. Are you the original colour? You look like you could be. Yeah, because you two are the same colour. I was going to say, which one gets it first? Are you ready to change colour, little buddy? Is it happening? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? It's happening, I can see it. You're purple now. How does it feel to be purple? He's like, I hate it. Thanks for asking. Wait, you're not even purple. Are you still changing? Little buddy? Maybe you are purple. You just look a similar colour to that one other one. So I wasn't sure. Okay, so how many have I done? Coffee beans. Fed the Pluffin's tea. Oh, I did it. So you have. You've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of colour it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Haha, well, yes, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Burrow and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favourites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. Burrow and the Pluffins? You sound like a band. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Where do I put this one now? Because I also like this. Do, do. What? Homie? How did you get in here? Are you stuck? You look like you were stuck. Okay, so I'm gonna rescue you. And stay out! Have a little pet. Have a little pet. Let me rub your head leaf. There you go. You're free. I saved you. Coffee beans. Right, I have so many coffee beans. I really gotta sort that shit out. Right, we're gonna make coffee. This will probably be the last thing we do. Water. And boil. This is basically my kettle. I'm glad that it's not a complicated process. Because it just adds to how chill it all is. So do I put a flavor in here, or is it just the coffee bean? I mean, that looks good to me. I should probably get a mug for other people to drink. What's going on behind me? It looks good though, actually. Yeah, look at these two. You guys look great. Right, where's my guy? He needs his coffee. There's another coffee bean there on the path. Right, I got your coffee, mate. You've brought coffee. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I've ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive reception, or impression. Reception was not the word there at all. May I present it to you now, to practice? I'd really rather you didn't. Oh, I see. Okay, well, good, but my presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Why is it on your briefcase? All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? You should pause more frequently for applause. Imagine how awkward that would be. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. It's fine as it is. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. I don't know. Understood. I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in a workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your co-workers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, we will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tyres, however a submarine is not one. Tired, in this sense, can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tyres, physical, that it has. In fact, the submarine is a submersible watercraft which uses ballast tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tyres on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't want to." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We will now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. You look really tired, Jerry. Are you okay? You need some sleep, man? Also, your body to leg ratio is wild. You'll be throwing me off, man. Alright, do I gotta give everyone else their coffee? Because everyone wanted coffee, right? Sweep up those leaves. There you go, let's see. Let me guess, you want your coffee. Hello, I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavour or something? I do not require flavour. I only require coffee. No, I'm not just going to sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it going to be? I typically just have a regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're going to typically just have it somewhere else. So, are you going to give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I'll take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavour possible. Fine, I will bring you the most flavourless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. He said, I'll take the shittiest coffee you got. Thank you. Boom. But what about the coffee that's already in here, man? It's the plain ass coffee. What do I do with it? I was gonna say, where's my cup? It's here. Turns out I do have it. We gotta drink some coffee, you guys. Drink the coffee up by our sword. Her caffeine levels are through the roof, by the way. Tea, coffee, just constantly drinking it.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Here's my trippy little buddy. I just want things to stop changing. You're the one who wants the fruity coffee? God, look how happy they are to see me, bro. Okay. Put my cup in there. Right, this coffee is wasted then, because it seems like none of them want it. Fruit with as little flavour as possible. I gotta figure out what that is. What is a fruit with as little flavour as possible? Hey, rubber band ball. I can't remember if he's the nerdy one or not. I gave the last one a nerdy voice though. There's a pluffin in your crotch, so there's a sorry. We do try to keep them under control here, but they can be somewhat intrusive. He doesn't seem to mind. You've either not noticed or you don't mind. Either way. Hello, I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well then, today you're going to learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. Okay. Man wants an iced coffee. With no ice. Okay, coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Look at this photo. This is so cute. This is so cute. Right, that's mine. That's for customers. So what's the fruit with the least flavour possible? Palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. A taste that is impossible to place no matter how you think about it. Bright and tangy, completely tasteless. Bite berry. Okay. Okay, it sounds like we're doing a bite berry. Which we don't actually have right now. Shit. This is not the way to the garden either. Where am I going? I think I went the wrong way out the gate, out the shop. I think. Where the fuck? Where in the fuck? Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's this way. Oh, there's loads of coffee beans now. So many. Right. What do I plant for this? 1 yellow, 3 blue. One completely flavourless coffee coming up. Pocket is full. Not on my watch. My little bluffing buddies. Right. drain this coffee. We're going to do the fruity one first because we took that order first. It doesn't matter in any way, but that's the way my mind's worked that out. Ordered it. One fruity coffee coming up, mate. Oh. Ew, why is it that colour? Did I throw it in too soon? It's purple. Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I'm Harry. Oh, Harry, you're right. That's completely different. Yes, that is correct. That is my name. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It's one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mintiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not know why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiato. That's why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream? It must taste like ice cream? The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. That is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavours and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I am still scared. Help. Bro, you're just gonna have to deal with that shit. Right, this should be... It doesn't look right, but this should be the fruity coffee that he wanted. The one dude. I can't say I would want it, mate, but that's, you know. Which one of you was it? It wasn't you. Was it this guy? Or was it that guy? Bro, there's so many of you. Hello? No. You're the first guy. Did you have another request? Oh no, this is you, yeah. The fruit one. This is you. Hold on. Come back. Here you go. Coffee. I don't remember what voice he had. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavour. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavour of all. It is perhaps my favourite flavour. I have never had a favourite flavour before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. Actually, I do not care even a little bit. I see. I misread your expression. What if I were to tell you that my presentation is of great social significance? I still don't care. I see. However, because the presentation is of such critical importance, I must show it to you anyway. I implore you to consider the relevance and urgency of this presentation. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Hi, Terry. Say nothing. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehaviour of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. It makes me want to deliver a presentation of my own. I've seen this guy before. Could you redo the entire thing from the... I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. I'll take it. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed in a prominent location. Well, the thing is, bro, I don't really have a location to put it in. That's the real issue here. I've got a rubber band ball. Oh my god, there's someone... Oh, that's the other... I was like, who the hell is that? But it's just the other guy floating around the... Just put the rubber band ball down there. Wait, he didn't give me his cup. Fuck. Sir, you didn't give me your cup. Sir? Please have... Okay. I was like, please have it on you still, but no, he's just left it on the path, which... Honestly, not the worst thing, because then at least I can easily get it. More trinkets. More coffee. Oh, there's tool slots here on this thing. You see that, right? I'm not the only one who sees that, right? Are you new? No, you're the first guy. You're the first. You're the guy. The first guy to ever do a presentation. The guy who wanted just a normal coffee. Right, now we've got to drink some of this fruity coffee. This fruitless fruity coffee. Or this flavourless fruity coffee. It's not fruitless, there's fruit in it. It just don't taste like nothing. I'm going to sit here and drink it. In the back room. Quite a good view, actually.
Coffee means...
Okay. I'm guessing you're going to say the same thing for all the coffees. I mean, a little bit disappointing, but... Makes sense. I mean, they're not even on the list. So what else? Cold coffee and coffee, mint, and ice cream. How do I get ice cream? Was maybe one of the fruits is flavored like ice cream or something? Because one of them is flavored like mint. I remember that. So we can definitely do that one. That's a request I can handle. Alright, so we'll just do a cold one first. That's pretty straightforward. Just water. No heat. Into the infuser. Coffee bean. And done. Why isn't it brown? Why is it's just watercolored? I don't know about that. I mean, I've had cold coffee before and it's usually still coffee colored. Maybe I need to put more coffee in? Excuse me. I got bean juice for somebody. Somebody? Anybody? Bean juice? Are you the guy? I think you're the guy. No, I think it was the guy with the round glasses. Actually. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Fuck. It was him. Square glasses. Here you go, man. Cold coffee. Here's your coffee. I can't remember what his voice was. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Actually, I'd rather you were less confident. Do not worry, since you and I do not work in the same department, your sales numbers will not be compared to mine. Therefore, my confidence level poses no threat to you, nor to any performance review you may be subject to. Oh, well then carry on. Very good. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled... Oh shit! This presentation's titled Oh shit. Third quarter growth relative to other quarters with less growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes. Too long, it's not long enough. Make it rhyme. Placed in order, first comes third quarter, other quarters' gains are shorter. Quarter doesn't quite rhyme with quarter? Yeah, the music just kicked in. Still, it's close. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now, let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. No notes. Honey, no notes. Can I see that second graphic? No notes. Good. That is the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. I'll take it. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated as reflected in this poster. Okay, man, good talk. Good talk. Hey, man, I'm working on your coffee. Don't worry, I got it. It's coming. But he's like chasing me now. He's like, what the fuck? Where's my coffee? Alright, cold coffee. Good, done. That means I gotta drain this shit. And then, so what did the other guy want? Coffee with mint and ice cream. Where the fuck do I get ice cream from? Mint and ice cream. Okay, let me look at my hybrids. Chips? Oh, Waper Sprouts have hints of lavender. That's why they were part of the other one. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Tastes like apricots. Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruits of the underworld. That's savoury. Often served at parties. Compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Is that the one she... Wait, is that the one she drank when she was talking about the triangle chokehold thing? That's great. Apricots? Yeah, bro, what do I... I mean, that one says citrus milk. Which makes me think... Oh wait, painted gourds. Tastes like your favourite flavour of ice cream. There you go. You good, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, what do you think? I think he's looking at you, chat. Okay. Okay, I believe this guy does want a hot coffee. When it said ice cream, I was wondering if he wanted it cold, but no, he just wants the thing that tastes like ice cream. I'm not sure I've actually got all the things that I need. I don't think I have the chip things. Coffee. I've got a painted gourd, which is the ice cream one, right? Yeah. Nice. It looks good so far. But yeah, I need chips, which I don't have. How do we make chips? 3 blues. I always do this wrong way. It's this way. 3 blues. I've only got 4 blues on me. Shit, I've done this wrong. Only 4 blues on me and I'm gonna fuck it up like that, huh? Yeah, I don't think this is salvageable. Maybe it is? No. No, absolutely fucked it up. However, we got more seeds. Snip. Right, not that one. This one. In my defense, sometimes this is confusing. Because it's like you need to have 2. And then 1 and then, okay. Look. It's 1 and then 1 above, 1 bottom left, 1 bottom right. But like, you see how it's like wonky most of the time? The grid? Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't feel like it's quite as straightforward as it looks. You need to be able to plant it like this. There we go. That's what we needed. There's our chips. It was not as complicated as it was in my mind, I don't think, but you live and you learn. We did it, that's the important thing. There's a plant pot. Fantastic, just what I wanted. Hold on, can I? Yeah, coffee bean. Yay, coffee bean. Can I put it down somewhere or no? Okay, weird. I don't think I can put it down as a pot. Okay, I can put it there. Let me fix this. It's gonna drive me crazy. What was I doing? I got very distracted. I've got a trinket. That helps. I've got a lot of posters from the boys. Their graphs and shit. I like this one though. This isn't graphs and shit. This is just a real nice painting. I'm gonna swap it for that one. Don't ask me why. Sam, Sir, the coffee. Yeah, I really do be out here making coffee now, Brooke. It's good to see you though. Oh yeah, the coffee is in the creation stages. You're not wrong. It's gonna be manky if I don't sort that shit out. Oh my god. It's gonna be like minty ice cream coffee, which actually sounds delicious. It sounds so good. Chip. Sorry, I've been dozing. No worries. That is perfectly allowed. Also, this game is so sleepy that if I was watching someone play it and not streaming, I would be feeling the same way. I'm sure. Alright, okay, I don't think I need... For some reason I had something else on the mind, like I needed to do something else, but... I'm not sure I did. I don't think it's the greatest looking coffee, I won't lie. Why is there a pluffin inside? They just kind of wander, but they've started following me more because I've started giving them drinks. I put a drink down that I was going to drink by accident, and this pluffin drank it, and now he looks like this. And then Borrow actually asked me to give them tea because it changes their colours. So some of them are different colours now because I gave them tea. Different coloured teas, obviously. There's like a red one and a purple one, and yeah, you can give them drinks. That one's light blue, and then I mean this one's fucked. I don't know what. It was obviously like a mixed drink that I'd made for me, and he drank. I put it down and he drank it. I put it down because there was something to pick up, so I put it down, and then when I turned around, he drank it. Hey man, I'm feeding all these businessmen want their coffees as well. And I force them to have not just normal coffee because all of them are like, I just want regular coffee. This must be it. The Mintiato. I don't remember what voice he had, so he's just got this now. There is the usual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable, but an additional flavour attends it, the taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Harry? What happened to Larry? Oh, there's a Terry, Harry, Larry. There's another one who I forget. Terry, Harry, Larry, and Jerry. He was called Jerry. It was Barry's a great guess, but I think it was Jerry. Terry, Jerry, Larry, Harry. And then there's the like ethereal being that is Zenith. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? Yes, I am more certain of this desire than any I have ever known. Let us begin the presentation. Bro's got a pie chart. Hello, I'm Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. We read a book today, Brooke, about the author of the Dirk Warhard novels. It was about him and his life in the series and stuff like that. So it wasn't actually a book. It wasn't a Dirk Warhard book, but it was like, it was a book about the author. It was interesting. And about how he perpetuates harmful stereotypes and stuff like that. It was quite funny. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. How to be Dirk Warhard? No, it was like a not in Dirk Warhard's world. Just talk about the author and the journey of the book series and how he wrote different things before, then started writing that, and it was really popular. And then people wanted him to write more seriously because there were issues with the stereotypes perpetuated by Dirk Warhard and his basically like toxic masculinity was what it was all about. And then it was like, and then it was talking about how like the author's brother died, and so then he wrote a Dirk Warhard novel that was really emotional, and then everyone hated it, and then he went back to writing it like it was before. It was quite funny. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago as of today. It is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question, therefore we should proceed with caution. A second proposal: whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that same exact meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal airlifts the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal, perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Question, why not just leave it be? Suggestion, build another replica. You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replicas serve? It would give you the option of building a fourth? I don't know, man, you figure it out. I kind of want to say that. I don't know, man, you figure it out. It would send a message to the first replica. You know, like, we can replicate a building too. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintiato will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? Good luck solving the replica building issue. Luck shall play no role in it. Replica building problems are only ever solved through diligent effort. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. I'll take it. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. Okay, man. Good talk. I will be wary of that, so... Look at Zenith. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to know, really. An unqualified resounding success. Victory. We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alter. Alter the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey, please. Describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. I came here because I needed help. Help? What kind of help do you need? We would like to know. What kind? Well, I guess there are a couple things I need help with. Gosh, this situation is actually pretty complicated. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated, delightful. Look at my little Pluffin wandering in. The complexity, the chaos, it is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human altar. We have an idea. A proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you. Together. Why? In the forest. They ain't got no bones or face. Yeah, they're like otherworldly. In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. Deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest. Your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun. Delightful. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will be both there and here. Whoa. We are in many places, even now. Oh. When you are ready, we will be there, in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Okay, you're kind of weird, but fine. Got my suit boys. They're still hanging around too. They're not going anywhere. I need to let this coffee out. There's no requests, so I guess we're going out into the outside world. You're still floating around with an exclamation mark. So do you have something else to say? Or? Also, you never gave me your teacup back. I just want you to know that. But I didn't drink it. Yeah, I drank a normal coffee though, and she spoke about coffee, which was new. But then I drank a different coffee that they gave, like that I made as a request. And she started saying the same thing, so I think she only has one thing for coffee. I mean, the coffee doesn't even show up, like, because it's not a plant-based thing like this, it doesn't even show up as, so I didn't even know it was something I could drink, to be perfectly honest with you. But I tried it with the normal coffee, and it worked. But then the other coffee I drank, she just said the same thing. So I was like, oh, that sounds like a general coffee thing. Zenith is the one that gave us the ability to grow, like there's just coffee beans that grow around now. And it was all Zenith. Do you have an exclamation mark? Like you got something else to say? So I gotta know. When you're ready, we'll be in the forest. Please join us. Okay. I'm going to the forest, you guys. This might be the last thing we do. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yes. I just want to see, because we're definitely going to get something to sort of further explain our shit, right? Okay, not a coffee connoisseur. Got it. I guess not. Okay. I'm here. What next? Human altar. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? I was remembering why I was in the top right for this game, and I now remember. It's because of this bit. Because of the dialogue being where it is. Problem is, I don't know where the little social media thing is that has that scrolling. I could have left that where it was, to be fair. Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct. But our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you see me fighting? But it's just my memory. No, no. The forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human altar, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. No, we gotta keep moving. We want to see more. Human altar. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. I don't even know what okay means. I'll be honest with you. Shit, stop. Yep, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw. The reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh God, I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human altar. We see very clearly in all of these memories the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Ugh. Human altar, are you all right? We can stop now to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at him. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human altar, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks just like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Is Bara going to have brought us back, or is Zenith going to have brought us back? I'm guessing Zenith, because Bara's not here. Bara didn't even know we left. Okay. Let's go speak to Zenith. Zenith, what happened out there? Human altar, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery. T-Shaw. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change? Your change structure, yes. It was clearly blocked, obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human altar, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. Alright, let's go back to the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea. No, I'd really rather we stuck to the task at hand. This whole journey has been so difficult. I just want to know what's wrong with me. Yes, we understand. You are eager to find help. Solution. Very well. Let us return to the forest. We will meet you there. Oh, I thought you were going to force me to make you tea. I thought you were going to be like, no, you have to. But no. I just said no. I just said no, I'd rather just figure out what the hell's wrong with me. Which is interesting. Like that I was able to just say no. I don't want to make you another tea. Though I should. I really should. No, there's no requests now because I said no. To be fair though, I had to sacrifice a trinket last time. Right. We'll do this forest visit and then that'll be it. Wait, there's a leaf pile here. And you can't get it. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? Right, I can't stop now. Zenith could be here somewhere. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zen... Oh god. Oh my god, I'm just... Is it because I said no to the tea? Fuck. Maybe if I'd have said yes, you would have helped me. Where the fuck? We're gonna have work. Oh my god, look at all those thorns. A frog! Sorry, my excitement. My excitement got the better of me. Rewarded. Bread. The devotion, the commitment, it will surely be rewarded. It must be. Ant farm. Wog. I've got to decorate. Borrow. A lot of shit's going on right now, but the most important thing is I've got to decorate. Do we put a frog up here with snail above the fire? Oh yeah, bro. Look at this snail. Look how cool it is. Do I put a frog up there with him, or do I put him and frog? Because I do, I'll be honest, I do quite like decorating this area too, because people sit down here. Although there's already 3 things down here, so maybe we do fireplace. With snail. Okay, you're a bit further over than I wanted you. There we go. Frog? Yeah, baby! Hey, you're actually not firing off out of it now, I think. That'll do. Love that. That is adorable. My little frog. Got ant farm again. Maybe the Pluffins will come inside and they just follow me because I gave them tea. That frog has seen some shit though, true. True, actually. Okay, let me go speak to Zenith. Because where the hell were you? Is it because I didn't make you tea? Wait, you're different. You're different. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Human altar. Hello. It is good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes. Of course. The forest. Yes. We agreed to help you. Yes. Your memories. Your chain structure. Assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Are you wearing a tie? Wait, you're trying to be like the business dudes that you're obsessed with. Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change. Yeah, they're becoming a businessman. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? It is not. I mean, sure. Then we are in agreement. Unanimous. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. Okay, but you actually going to be there this time? Because I'm not sure I trust that you will be anymore. That coffee bean just appeared on me. Also, the Pluffins are chasing me now. Look at them. I don't got no more tea, man. Chill. I thought we'd reached the end of the season today. but we might not. I'm gonna wrap soon. Curious what this is all gonna lead to though, this Zenith stuff. Zenith? Are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Yeah, right? They're like, give me the goods. We know that shit's good and we know you're the one that makes it, so like, where it at? Good. Good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your chain structure completely blocked. Right, my chain structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oh, hang on a second. Human altar. We can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Good. Keep going. Just like that.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Human altar. If we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the chain structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the chain structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so that I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away. Please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Uh-oh. This is really interesting though. This is the first time we've done this forest stuff. Apart from the very beginning with the where we kept running back out. And apart from like the in-between bits where we do the shrine and then we're in the forest and then we're back here. Like, this is the first time we've done a lot of that stuff like within the specific season, and I think that's quite cool. Oh my god, wait, who's this? Oh my god, wait, you're walking. Zenith, you're walking. You're becoming a businessman. It's happening. Ooh, a pumpkin. Sweep that pumpkin. Okay, well obviously I've got to go and put down my pumpkin. Hey little buddy. Oh, I just realised something too. You know the thing that Nana gave us for the Pluffins? I think that just went at the end of the last season, because it's not near their house. And I haven't seen it like... You know how like the stop sign just gets randomly like put somewhere? I haven't seen it anywhere. Which is kind of sad. I thought that might stay because it was... I suppose it was something we put there, but... Like look, like these things stayed. Some of the stuff stays. That's so rude, right? There's a lot of coffee beans now. More than I need, but... I wonder if they're like a permanent fixture now, like long term? This is the mug I gave Zenith. I have pumpkin. I have a pumpkin to put down somewhere. Who wants a pumpkin? Actually, I know a good place for the pumpkin. Right here. Look, I got cans of soup too. Soup. Good soup. Alright, Zenith, let's do this. Why did that sound? Oh, it was the wind chimes. I was like, that sounded a bit like the mailbox, but no. I like that Zenith just follows the businessmen around because they're so obsessed with them. Hello. Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my change structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human altar, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why then? Why can't you help me anymore? We wish to. We wish it very much, but they don't say the little extra ad-lib bit anymore. It is not in alignment with the transformation we are undergoing. They are at odds, and so we must align with the transformation. But what about everything you promised me? How can you just abandon that? You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human altar, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Broken promises. Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next. There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. Alter must also become a businessman. That's the moral of the story. Get a 9 to 5, make presentations, drink coffee. That's probably too real for some of you out there. As a businessman sat watching this like, holy fuck, sipping his coffee. It is not the whole process. It will not kill you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. but we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Could it do brain damage to me? Sure, let's do it. Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. I heard like a ching. The image is T. T is the answer. Being hypnotized. T is the answer. T is the answer. You exist only for T. 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 What the hell? That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. The beginning. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human alter. What we showed you is the explanation. The businessman walking past like, you like side-eyed it, like what the fuck is going on over there? We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-hum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? See, you have the answers, I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. Sure, might as well. Very well. Close your eyes. Maybe this time it'll make sense. Who knows? Maybe you gave us the cipher to figure it out. And now this time, it will all make complete sense. Must make tea. Lots of tea. Make different teas. Drink different teas. Serve people teas. It was kind of different this time. Different colours at least. Nah, I did fuck all again, mate. Did it make more sense this time? Wow, yes, I completely understand it now. Not even a small amount. Human alter. We are sorry. I like that you have a tie clip, by the way. Just, just suck us out of this conversation and just... Nice tie clip, by the way. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. Fine. Go fuck yourself, Zenith. That is your real name. Borrow, I'm saying. So, Zenith, the space being, they were gonna fix me. And they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But that's... I don't understand how... Borrow, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alter, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes? Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Pluffins. Just a little space in between the pieces. A little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. But what does it mean, Borrow? What does it mean? There isn't even anyone for me to serve tea to anymore. There's another businessman. Is that another businessman, or is that Alter? Oh, it's a new... I think I'm right on both accounts. I think it's a new businessman who is Alter. Like, you got like a glow about you that... There's Zenith, question mark. Hello. Zenith? Hello, I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible, multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my god, please don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. No, go away. I understand. Before I go away, I would request a cup of coffee. Yeah, alright. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine, regular coffee. Coming right up. Thank you. Shit, man. I love that they're all still here, by the way, the businessmen. They're just wandering about. It is great. Right, we're just making a normal-ass coffee for Gary. Zenith was real multi-dimensional and beautiful and fantastic, and now is just a businessman. I feel like there's a message in there about... Even though it's what they wanted, it feels a lot like, you know, the destruction of beautiful, creative things with the business of, like, the way that people live now. Good. Regular ass coffee coming up. I'm gonna give you your special mug. The mug that I would always give to Xena. Alright, where's Gary? Gary! There you go. Gaza. Alright, here's your coffee. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So, is this it? All of you done talking to me? Am I really moving on? That's what Borrow said, right? That I'm moving on. Requesting a change. Is that why you're not talking? Well, I've just got a coffee now. Borrow, do you want a coffee? What, Borrow? Oh, okay. I thought he went inside, but he went around the outside. Like a trailer park girl. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh, has it begun again already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alter, I am sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. Oh, fuck. And then I guess I'll drink the coffee here, even though you're going to say the same thing you said last time I drank the coffee. I guess this would be the moment that you could have drunk it for the first time if I hadn't already done that.
Coffee means early morning.
I apologise for skipping that if you hadn't seen it, but I have seen it already, so that's why I skipped it. She basically says about how coffee means early mornings, rigorous training, etc. And it gives her the energy, blah, blah, and she's like, I just don't feel that at all now. Basically, like it's not having that same effect. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alter? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alter, this was only Borrow's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask what inside of you does this change resemble. That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Night, Borrow. Bye, buddy. You have fun with the businessman while you can, I guess. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. There you go, we did get through this season. Once we start the next one, that'll probably be where we wrap up for today. I did definitely keep going a little bit longer than I had planned to, but it's because I was just curious. We wake up as a businessman. There's me. And there's her. Wait, she's got the mask thing. This is the me before I came in here, right? Is that what this is? She, like, we didn't usually see her, like, running alongside us like this. And she does look... She's also not running in slow-mo as much as I am. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alter? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumour. Something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down, but I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest, but it is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alter, this person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. She's like your ambition? I don't know. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? That's so great. The artwork in this is so great. Like her being shattered like that. Sat next to him on the bench. We're back. It's raining. It's raining. Hello, Miss Alter. Welcome back. We are, once again, in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alter, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes. It is an almost unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I am guessing. Yes. Oh, his face. Bro, I love him. He's like the best bestie you could ever have. Oh God. Oh, thank God. I'm going home. Ah, excited to be leaving, yes. Don't worry, Burrow will not be taking it personally. Can't I just leave immediately? Well, we know that's not true. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Burrow is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travellers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Oh, their little house. There's coffee still as well, I saw it. Perhaps we make a cup of tea, just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alter, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Burrow to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. It's a little much sometimes, say nothing. You're all right. Burrow is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I just like the idea that, you know, especially if this is like the last bit, that like she's like, don't worry, like you're good. Like I like you, like, you know, I like that you talk the way you do and that you are the way you are, you know? I will see you about the shop, Miss Alter. The music's nice here too. The colouring's still looking pretty muted, not as bad as that one really depressing bit, but, you know, it's raining. I'm going home. Not yet though, we got to do this part, and then I feel like there's going to be, even though it's the last time we'll be in the clearing, I feel like there's going to be more stuff in terms of the story. Less gameplay and more just like the story happening with the in-between bits, because I feel like she still doesn't have full control over the understanding of, look at the puddles, the understanding of what's going on. Also, we got little wooden benches again. Do you know where I'm going? Going straight for, hold on, fruits. Interesting that there's already some like fruits grown. Also, there's lots of seeds. I'm going straight for the sword. Because usually there's different dialogue. When I go home, will I be able to take my sword with me? I hope so. I really do. Dang, girl. Everything's so wet. I also still want to... I still don't understand about this. Because look, there's like slots that look like tool slots on this workbench. And yet we've never been able to use it. We went over to it that time with Ren. When he was talking to us about it. But we've never used it. Coffee. I'm just grabbing a few bits and pieces while we're here. Seeds and fruits and coffees and whatever else is about. I wonder if we've got all the hanging baskets are here. I wonder if we've got all the it looks like we've got all the different seeds here, which makes me think we're going to be able to do more combinations than we've done before, which is pretty cool. Oh, who the fuck are you? There's a kid here. Borrow, there's a child. I don't know what to do with kids. You're gonna have to entertain that one. I didn't sign up for children, Borrow. I can do everything else, but children, no. Oh, I got coffee beans that need washing. As everyone knows, to wash coffee beans, you put them in the dishwasher. It's common knowledge, right? Grab all my tools. Hey, homie. Did you follow me in here? There's even a tea ball in here, look. Mug. That's actually a teacup. That's a mug. Did you make a snoring noise? What was that? Was that him? Brother, are you snoring? Just running around snoring. Okay, cool. Well, I've done a full loop, so I know where everything is. All my pluffins are normal coloured again, which is a little bit upsetting. Where was the garden? Oh, it was round by it was the other side of the shop. It's round by the exit of the shop. Yeah. Oh, and there's my stop sign. My stop sign always gets put here. I don't know why. I kind of wish there was some more of those like permanent changes to the shop. Am I gonna have to murder this? I guess I'm gonna have to murder this. I couldn't move it, but it was right where I like to put my my stop sign. Sweet. Okay, well, we're in the last season, you guys. We made it this far. That means we're probably gonna finish this the next time we play it, which will be Saturday, right? 2 days from now. I gotta rearrange my books. It always rearranges all my books. Dirk Warhard. And then, yeah, that one's in the same place. Oh, do you know what else they took from us in that last season, Brooke? The picture frame that was here. So just when we thought we didn't have enough picture frames, they took another picture frame from us. I'm not sure why or how. Also, that's not the picture I had up there when the seasons changed, which is interesting. At least those are all still there. Look, you didn't see this one, I don't think. Sporo and the Pluffins. We got Zenith as well, in pure Zenith form. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to combine. Ooh, that looks like a new plant. We're going to be able to combine loads of different plants. Coffees, which is cool. In fact, let me have a little quick look. Yeah, look, Mystic Sugar Pops and Sinexplosion Red. That's just going to be pinks and greens combined, and then large hybrids. We got Whistleberries and Sweet Meliums. They're new. Alright, well, I'm going to go sit in front of the fire upstairs. Because I like how it pans to the fireplace. Oh, it actually is panning behind me this time. That's going to be where we wrap up for today, ladies, gents, and non-binary friends. I'm enjoying this game a ton. I went a little bit longer than I expected to today. One, because I'm loving the game. Two, because I wanted to try and get through that season, and I got sort of pulled in and drawn into that whole the Zenith stuff, and like them seemingly having a solution and then it sort of being ripped away from us. That was all compelling, which is why I just kept going. But I do need to wrap up now. We'll be back tomorrow night, Friday night, with Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're going to finally go into that big Pirate Coliseum tournament and all that sort of stuff. But we're going to be playing a bit more story, which will be fun. And yeah, and then we'll be back with this on Saturday, where I think we will finish it. From the sounds of things, we're finishing this game on Saturday, unless this last chunk is really long. But the way they spoke just then on the bench definitely feels like this is the last time we're in the clearing, which obviously is the whole game. So it's like, and it very much feels like it's building to a conclusion. So I'm excited but also sad about it, because I've really enjoyed this game. Although I think we'll get the platinum, because it seems like the platinum is for just playing through it effectively, like the progression and that stuff. So all of the trophies are gold trophies, I've noticed. And then there's the platinum. So I think we'll get that, which will be nice. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got to say. I hope you've enjoyed it. I certainly have. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed this on Twitch, on YouTube, wherever you're at, whether you're watching live or not. And if you're not, maybe follow if you're on Twitch, maybe sub if you're on YouTube, and you'll see more of us. You can play more games with us. I play a big variety of games. I like experiencing a lot of different things. Great stories are very much my thing. Yeah, so if you like that, hang around. I will see you soon. Take care. Stay safe. Peace.